Yep. What's up? What's going on YouTube? This Lil Jim here.
You busy?
Back on Final Fantasy 16, bro.
Don't know. You have time. They really talk.
Give me a second.
That's the other part. I don't know when you really have time to talk.
Bro, I don't know. I feel like she don't text too much, but I feel like she'll text when she feel like texting. Just feel like you just can't, try to force a text out of her type stuff. And then I feel like she'll come around eventually. Yep. We don't.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary file activated. Initialize icon trusting defense system Omega 1. What the hell is icon trusting defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yeah, I'm playing the DLC. Basically, it's a story mode when they're still alive. Cause literally everybody, like not everybody, but Josh and Clive, they die, but Jill's still alive. Yeah.
Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
They was fighting Omega and stuff. Clive beat Omega, but then he used his power to like bring the world back to normal because the world they was turning the world into like monsters and stuff because of Omega's spell. And that basically killed Clive, trying to bring the world back to normal. Because he used up all his magic, and when you use up a bunch of magic and stuff, it gives you like a disease if you like too much magic up, if you wear out your body type stuff. And that wore out his body. It was not what? Not something like that happened because he wore himself out. Never. Yeah, but you know what? I could probably beat Sable if I'm going against that dude. Be easy. That's easy. That's easy. I'm definitely gonna win that. That'd be easy as hell.
over. Data assessment completed. Recalibration that level. Weapon routines authorized. Routine confirmed to Omega 1. Not yet. And what makes you say that?
If I get 16 cards, I'm lighting everybody up. I'm lighting everybody up, bro. Oh, what the hell? This thing is evolving and stuff.
I'm convinced.
I don't, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But I should be able to get it because, like, at least on PS5. But I'm surprised. Yeah, like, I was getting that to PS5. I thought I freaking dodged that, but okay. I'm talking about the game. I could have sworn I dodged that. That's play. Yeah. You gotta survive and stuff. You gotta keep everybody alive. You gotta keep everybody alive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Maybe. I think so. I think I might have 3 or something. Yeah, you talking about the new update? It's not the full game. Like this. Thought I had the full game. Oh, you said the vision. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, no, I don't get that. I thought you said that for a minute. Oh, nah. I didn't know I had one. Wait a minute. What happened? What? How did I? What? I was just about to beat that thing.
Omega control unit offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what?
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the twins. A nation without the Mother Crystal. A people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals. These shards carry ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land. As a leaf sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death. The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their land in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost its head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. But you said you didn't believe it, Chief. I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll lead my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
System of overload. System of overload. I hope we did the right thing. We also the crystal straight of one of the cages.
We
We
barely
barely even explored
half
half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain
them,
them,
I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now.
If
If
ever.
ever.
I
I
hope
hope
you're
you're
right.
right.
The
The
last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have
We
more
have
than
more than
enough
enough
two-legged
two-legged
pests to
pests
deal with as it is.
However blameless they may claim to be.
What?
Oh,
Two-legged.
two-legged.
Right.
Right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I was
I was
just
just
wondering
wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back.
I
I
suppose
I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work,
give
give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're
You're
planning
planning to run away. Again. What?
It's
It's got us this far, hasn't it?
I
I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind
Kind of you to remember.
Will you
When
and
you and
your
your
people
people
be
be
alright?
alright.
Oh,
We've made do without before.
I
I reckon we'll survive.
And if
what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't
recall ever hearing that one, but
fine.
fine. Now,
if
if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We
We
do?
do?
I
I
mean,
mean,
we
we
do.
do.
Thanks
For
for everything.
everything.
I
I said,
we've got places to be.
Back
Back to the hideaway then.
Karen
Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this. I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Bro, he tripping, man. I said he tripping. Why you mess with your sister like that? Oh. Well, that's good. You doing that then. Well, that's good. You're doing that then. I thought that was.
Trouble with you here, or so it will be. But if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And
Yeah. That's all the marriage. Well, shoot, I understand why you're doing it. I got me a new sword. That's a raw too.
There's something about it. Nothing like this. Welcome to the Patriots Whisper. You've already got that one. What will it be today? How
How
may
may
I help you today? I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Back, are ya? So?
Did
Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's
A
a
long story.
and
And
perhaps
perhaps
one
one
better
better
told
told
in
in
the
the
shells.
shells.
Bloody
Bloody
hell.
hell.
Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not
Not
only a
only
mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They
They
came
came
as
as
something of a surprise to us, too.
You can
You
say
can say
that
that
again.
again.
We had
We had
no
no
idea
idea
what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We
We
only
only
knew
knew
the old
old
stories
stories
of a
of a
people so consumed by
greed
greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd
And I'd
hazard
hazard
the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose. Omega, the offspring of the fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned. And ultimately crushed them. It was he whose secrets the fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother.
I think
The events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They
They
made
made
crystals.
crystals.
We
We
destroy
destroy
them.
them.
In crafting their
artificial
art, the
The
fallen
fallen
sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't
We
want
don't want
to
to
be
be
gods.
gods.
We
We
just
just
want to be free.
Well said. If
If
one does not learn from the mistakes of the
past,
past, one is
he's
doomed to repeat them. And
So,
so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travels, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Clive. Go
Go
on,
on,
then.
then.
You'll
You'll
not
not
find a
find a
better
better
price
price
than
than
that.
that.
You're
You're
rubbing
rubbing
me
me
blind,
blind,
you
you
know.
know.
It'd
It'd
better
better
all
all
be
hear
you.
ya.
You're
You're
rubbing me
rubbing me
blind, you
blind, you
know.
know.
It'd
It'd
better
better
all
all
be you.
hear ya.
You're
You're
rubbing me
rubbing me
blind, you
blind, you
know.
know.
Finished,
Finished,
are
are
you?
ya?
Leviathan at last. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No, I'm not sure if you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in a mess. We'll talk there. I see why you're here. So, what is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details. Do we know its provenance? That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction. The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important. Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominance is in danger, and someone wants to save him. Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The lost Monaco dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm. But what again? I know it could be a few years before a new dominant was born. But over a century? Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening. But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen the worst time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own. And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else? Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the veil then arrange the meeting. If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I. Thank you. Both of you. And also. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway. Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands. To the veils then.
Time to see what this so-called new dominant is.
Looks like you've gone first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town? Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
The tent is where Lady said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? About no prices for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
The moat of water. The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominance was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Regan's faithful for over a century.
along with Leviathan's dominance.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bowed within.
And you want us to
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind
I left a little bit.
He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Let's do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sticky clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I Hope you're up for a claim.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of
Of
course
course
it
it
is.
is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid. It's hilarious. You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such illness.
Is that so, Lord Margus?
It's all the same to me.
Stand back. We'll handle
Some spells.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see polymer crystals.
Since when did the bearer ever need crystals?
And where is your plan?
Wait for me in Sombra if I ever get careless.
It's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
The city has got the
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. It's beautiful, Sheila, and we aim to keep it that way. those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Right. If the search was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
On evening tides,
does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tribunal is full!
Outsiders? Well, I'm never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
then we are meant to be the first. This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our due, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
thank you. We'll do just that.
With them. Look, that one's got a black.
It's an officer. We must sleep.
No, she's your baby, right? So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he the Leviathan's
I
dominant?
was just saying nothing. I was playing this game.
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby.
Forgive me. But you said that the dominant and his icon were bound inside the surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors thought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual. Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you...
You are
Sid,
aren't you?
the man the tributary told us about?
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh,
Nothing too troublesome.
Do you know
My husband, Pavard. He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name date's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings they're called. We use them to tie our fabrics so all the spill close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm not arguing.
Excuse me. I wonder, might we be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, were they wanted to bless the better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then, give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I
Have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds for them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in the city, the flowers did too.
Well, let's do basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers. That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would
Either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village? It'd be a shame if he couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife Smedley. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright? Alright. Alright then. And half the flowers. I was running low. You use them for dyeing, I hear. Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting glue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like. There's modes of water. Children of the sea. That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called. Symbolises the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know. Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What is it you want? Oh, let's have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was late to it. How can I help you? If you ask for something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. We'll have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must. I understand. Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit. Ah, right. She's got her hands full with the inventory, see? It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little girl decided to make it help scarce.
Not true.
The heavens only know where that girl's got to. If you like to keep an eye out for her. No.
No, I do not want to give her.
Could I? You wouldn't
Man,
want
that
it?
stuff y'all be smoking.
Of course not. She might have gone far, will she? No, not. But I've scoured the entire village for her, come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
And then I'm gonna sound like a Hari.
Aye, that is.
And then I'm gonna sound like a Hari.
Sit still. Especially once you heard you got around here. Outsiders. Should I take a little eyes like that?
If I take one puff, I'm gonna sound like a Hari.
Gates when you first came in. The guard there might have spotted them. Maybe you can ask him.
Exactly.
Yeah, her name is. Alright. Let me know if I find her.
You already sound high as hell. You haven't even smoked something yet.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the stalky this daughter, have you? Little Ruka. I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago. Out of the village. Alone. Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beast of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me. I will. This must be the path.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name. Can you not read minds?
Oh yeah, Santrail, bro. I forgot to tell you. I heard you went off on Alexa yesterday.
He was worried.
But I went to look for him.
Well, I found me.
You don't gotta like her, but I mean, why you went off on her yesterday? That's what I'm confused about.
Alright. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the movie on the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
What comic did this man say? So what did you say exactly?
Thank you for bringing her home.
Alright,
Sorry for the
so that sounds like you went off on Alexis to be saying a lot of stuff.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that our village is 10 times as big as
Saying, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Cities they call them, and in these cities they have great big walls,
Saying,
and
yeah.
towers, and castles.
Oh,
Dude, if I gotta be cool with Alexis, I gotta be cool with you. The least you can do is be cool with Alexis.
Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Alright.
Yeah, I am.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
One of the big ones,
they got me talking to Alexis. They was begging me to be cool with Alexis. I'm telling Alexis, like, I'll be cool with you, but that stuff that happened can't happen again.
There you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us. Yes, you built on top of the old ruins, didn't you? Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. But it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside, and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us. Which explains why you need Gil. Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of those stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin. I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
What do you think we should be doing?
Yeah, I'll take it.
How long do you think this would?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Do that. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh, it's an iPhone? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember these things.
Self, which is succeeded by their hatred for everyone definitely.
Yeah. So what? She got a new number? Okay, so that explains a lot. Wait, y'all purposely kept it from Alexis? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Santrail told y'all that she got a new phone? Wait a minute. So she was in contact with Santrail about her new phone, but she wasn't about us? So she was in contact with Santrail about her new phone, but she didn't tell anybody else?
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Yeah, I hear you.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Yeah. Wait a minute, why y'all didn't want to tell Alexa she got a new phone? I mean, I'm not telling you. Don't have to tell her. Like, You have to tell her the phone number, but you could have told Alexis, hey, by the way, Yami got a new phone. Yeah, but I mean, from what Sartrell, okay, I know, but from what Sartrell is telling me, y'all was trying to keep this from Alexis about Yami's new phone. I don't understand why. Right? Yeah, the number I get. But at least you could have told. At least you could have told Yami, like, I mean, at least you could have told like Alexa, like, hey, like Yami got a new phone. Y'all was, but instead, I mean, from what I'm getting from Soundtrip. Okay, but why is Soundtrip telling me y'all try to purposely not tell Alexis about Yami's new phone?
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being
Okay, yeah, I would have been, because I wouldn't, I mean, even though I don't think Yami would care if Alexis or me got her number, unless there's something going on. Man, see, that's gonna. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying, like, stuff like that is exactly why you and Alexis got these issues.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge.
I mean,
But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
the least you could do is tell y'all, I mean, like, hey, Alexis want to know if she can get your number type stuff, and y'all don't know if she get your number type stuff, and,
if we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed.
Bro, Alexis is always paranoid. I was just looking. I told Alexis, like, I text Yami and it showed up green, so I'm like, maybe she got a new phone or something. She ain't got no Apple phone anymore or something. I did. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because I don't think anybody else knew she got a new phone besides maybe Eric, because I think. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, she probably don't got an iPhone anymore. She got a new phone or something. That's what I was thinking. But Alexis thought that, and I text Yami, and I'm like, all right, my text went through, but it was just green like she got a new phone. That's what I told her.
Not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Like she don't got no iPhone anymore or something.
Villagers often come this way.
Only me.
She just got a 15.
It is my duty both as
And she got a different number.
Pius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
Yeah, well,
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't the Lord, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Yeah.
Witness with your
I had my number for years, though. I had this same number for years. Yeah.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
But it's showing a battle thing, like, are we gonna battle the dominant? Are we gonna battle, like, the freaking child, I'm guessing?
Where they have remained untouched by time for ages.
That's what I'm guessing.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There.
But yeah, you talking about Alexa being paranoid, bro? She always paranoid, bro.
That's like nothing different. She do. So she sometimes overdo it. But I mean,
down in the center. Follow me.
sometimes it's a bad thing that she overdo it. That's why me and her wasn't good, because she overreacted over something I didn't know about, and that's why I went off.
He's still primed. I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
But I mean, if you argue, like how are you gonna argue with me over something that I don't know about? That's the thing.
He's the victim of an
That's basically what she did.
sin.
She argued me over something I didn't know about.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an
And
end.
then it's about, oh, we're keeping this from you because we know how you are and stuff. And I'm like, okay, we talked about this last time. I'm like, I'm good. When she kept it from me before, I was like, I don't know why you're mad at Sable and everybody for telling me. I really don't care that you're talking to him again. I expect you to talk to him again. Just like that time, I was expecting Deja to talk to him again, because I was like, Deja, I'm surprised you're not talking to him yet.
It isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
So
it depends on the dominant. I've seen things that well.
So it really depends on the situation, because I feel like you're arguing me over something I didn't know, and then I'm like, what's going on? Because it was brought up too.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Yeah.
It's going to be all right.
Yeah.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan?
No, just an enemy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here.
You said what?
How?
I don't know.
I'm playing this game. But
He's
this
never
girl in the
reacted to
DLC, she
anything or
dead.
anyone
I'll clap.
until now.
I'll clap.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he's been conscious from the first,
You know what they call me, man? They call me the lion tamer.
It's not that simple.
Right?
I wish
They
it
call
were.
me the lion tamer.
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Man.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
You said the wildfire.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
To be honest, I wouldn't even do all that. You don't know how they look. You don't even know how they look. I wouldn't even do
Part
that.
of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
You talking about them
Does it
in the
hurt?
background? You talking with
No,
Santrell?
not anymore anyway.
Good. because I still have need of your
You don't
strength.
know how they look. I don't know
If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Wooden Hall.
Of course.
I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing to that. I ain't gonna say nothing to that monkey face. Cuz, look at her. Look at her. Tell that dude, look at her. Why she look like that? Like I said, she look like a troll. She look like a bootleg David Hasselhoff or Fabio. I tweet. Not even David Hasselhoff. Fabio type stuff. I said, hold to use. I even try to use it.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've had that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They had stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magic, so they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they forced her to devise a spell to stop time. But Drake's Eye did fall. It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. that even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the sealed source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Yeah, watch what?
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Yeah, it is. I think somebody else was talking about stuff about should maybe my dad or
First
something.
head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Save the child. Yes?
Oh, shit. Nah, I don't think I watched the first season.
A good tide's here.
I can't go on like this.
Don't sit. Just try to breathe.
I don't know.
That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talon's son, Pavat, over at the Finch, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talon's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh, do you need something?
I do. Though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you.
She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about,
I don't know, maybe give Karen a couple of days and then maybe
Just round
message
the
her back.
village.
I don't know.
Wanders over to Blazier's place most days.
Maybe
He's
give
a
Karen a
fisher
couple
who lives
more
on the other
days and
side
then
of the
message her
house.
back, bruh.
They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll go and speak with him.
The sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Man, bro,
I'm
she
doing
shouldn't
alright,
be upset at you
Scott,
because
now.
you're cool with Sancho again.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behaviour on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from there.
Let's see what the healer thinks of this.
To be honest, imagine her doing that is probably gonna be disgusting.
Almost time for harvest, then.
But
Aye. And
that's probably
still
gonna look
they have
unsanitary. That's
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Hell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's spell and take the offering from the altar. Tlaw's life may depend on it.
Yeah. Very well.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry, I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village just in case anyone's seen him and meet you back here.
Very well.
Yeah.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a cool hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Yeah, don't know if that's freaking possible. That's asking for a lot.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. How can I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you. Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, it's that they love to hide in the dark.
What these niggas praying on? Talking about
What are they up to?
these niggas.
Some sort of ritual.
Oh, he about to notice me. He about to turn his head around. Look at me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sorry to disturb you.
But you're not gonna stab me with them goddamn machetes. Thunderbolt. Mega bolt. Come on. I bet what?
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fenner was talking about.
Uh-huh.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Yeah, but I
They
didn't. I
feed
felt.
on
I felt the same
hatred
way
and
too
suffering.
because it's
And some
an
say
everyday thing
that
with
if you render them an
Santrails,
offering, some token of grievance
and it's
against your
like I
fellow
just
man,
don't fully
they will
trust
put a
Santrails.
curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse
I
a
just
soul that
feel
has
like
returned to the sea
if
already,
Santrails gonna
your
learn, because
eye
I
has
told
nowhere to go
Santrail
but
like
back to its
just like I
source.
turned around with him talking
You're
about,
saying he
oh,
cursed
he doesn't like it when
himself?
people keep secrets for
In
him, and he
trying to
called people
curse
snakes,
another,
and I'm like,
aye.
well, sorry, Santrail, that's just now
When
you
my
know how
father
we
was
feel.
younger, He was one of the few
He
permitted
the
to
same
venture beyond the
BS
wall on trading expeditions.
every single time.
He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain
But
to
it doesn't
disguise
feel
his
right
true
when once
beliefs,
it's happened to you,
lest
huh?
Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
But
Did
it's
they ever
like it
catch
doesn't
him in his
feel
deception?
right when the shoe's on the other
Might
foot
that
to
explain
start
the ill
trail.
will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come
Now
now.
people keeping secrets from
Let's not
him or
waste
lying to
time
him. It doesn't
speculating
feel
about
right when it's
tomorrow's
happening to
past.
him.
We
But
need
if
to
it's happening to
focus on the
somebody else and it's
present, and
him
that
doing
means
it,
finding a way to break the curse.
doesn't bother him.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Yeah. With me, it just sometimes I get tired of Soundtrail, bro. Be the same thing, the same story all the time. That's what I be getting tired of him about. It's cool, man. You just like Cameron. That's all it
Thanks for ringing anyway. When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Mander's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Bastard things.
And what are you two drawing?
here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassaf.
Nassaf, is that you?
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Kudos.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I haven't. But how do you know that?
Your friend Guitar asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud will quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Qatar usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Must have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right to repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I thought I lost you. But you sort of... Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting a banner on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course. It'd be letting the cairns fall having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd
Rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our raid fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Completed that, bro. And then let me see. I gotta complete another mission. I didn't even know I gotta go somewhere else to complete this other mission.
I remember you. You're the one who seemed right hard. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her.
Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimic gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things, not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. To Northwich then. Wouldn't want to keep Bender's father waiting.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
And now
I help the garrison.
Those things didn't fight like men.
There you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic gourd too. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. Soon as you've gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much to get rid of her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need to say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore the city together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
parents done in your time? Did you tell the fishes? She's a tributary that teaches how to fight.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, that?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
If we take too many of the flowers,
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Come back here. Hey, boy. Hey.
Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! You've got this, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe
Please
you
don't.
should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been shooting a bit here.
Yeah, no.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place,
You hating on the Laker game, bro.
we must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Yeah.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
What type of war she from?
First, follow me, Hervey.
Facts.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met in the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few were the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. There.
Till
Next time, then.
Safe to jail.
This might take a while.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry. We make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive business?
Noticed her, yeah.
temple is up there. Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself. To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see. Do you see that cave overhead?
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There, the temple that time forgot.
And the various inside.
Yes, you can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the fair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Operates like to think the roots of it.
I'm too pleased to see this.
That was in DLC.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
What the hell? They got a bigger one? Dang, look at that knife. The master?
Could this be their leader?
All the broken glass.
Mega Bolt.
Finished.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well,
If the
if the
forest
forest
taught me anything, it's
that
that
there's
there's
always
always
something
something
worse.
worse. Just inside the door, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
I was thinking they all migrated to that.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that? Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast. But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours.
When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Tell me there's not both.
I could, but they are. And why is there a code here?
Yeah, I'm playing the DLC. I already beat the game, but I'm just doing the DLC.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this. One last climb, then. The fair.
Over there. Let's see what's over there.
I found her.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us. You don't mean the witch? I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my eyes.
Shiva's companion. But something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this. It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
But isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unravelled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so.
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent call of my ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. What?
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walias should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by its hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God. Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't disturb. This is over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to high ground. That's the rest. The rest, Fate will handle. After 8 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wise. It's time for you to come home. Real playthings.
Leviathan! Leviathan!
Right.
I heard you the first time. I'm going to hunt you guys! That was too close.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
Warriors!
Dragon.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Let's go!
Even all the time to info. You know, F me. Just kill me at this point. You gotta even pay attention. You gotta even freaking pay attention. That was my fault for not paying attention. Behind that? Okay, then. Thought I was gonna be able to dodge that. Bro, can I please die?
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! Shit. No. The village.
Thank you, this wasn't far enough. That's stupid as hell, bro. So how you expect me to beat this dude, bro? If he could just one-shot me anytime he wants.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! This is not long enough. To finish.
So how am I supposed to beat this dude if he could just one shot me anytime he wants to, bro? I don't understand that. So what am I supposed to do?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This is not long enough! To finish.
So how am I supposed to beat this dude then? That's my question, bro. This dude already beat me a bunch of times, so how am I supposed to beat him, bro?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Crap, bro. He does this mug every time, bro.
The village.
Good job, bro. Good job. Let me see if I can look up how to kill this dude.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
dead! Stop! This has gone on long enough! I want you. What is first? How is this not here? Very proud.
Good job. Good freaking job, bro. Good job, bro.
Just first, how is this not? You will be proud. Marius! Marius! How did he get this time?
Bro, why is there so much going on, bro? This dude should not be this hard, bro. Like, I don't care, bro. He should not be, like, it's not that deep, bro. I'm about to lose this game, bro, because he should not be this. He should not be doing all this flying stuff, bro.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
You want every flashy move in like one go, like I believe.
You're gonna be proud.
Just lose. Just die. Just freaking die, bro. Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about this dude, bro. They should not make this dude. This dude should not be doing every move in one go. Like, that makes no sense, bro. At least I beat that one part, but I still. But what kills me, I'm over here thinking that's the hardest part. That whole not even the hardest part, bro.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? You're really, really proud. Quiet! I'll look at you this time. Not this time. Yes, that's what we want.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time for Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Oh, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right. How? I provide in Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavour. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? Oh, well, yes.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore. Do you think she'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profane fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profane fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here, hidden away in the city of the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. if the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must. And we shall.
This is a new quest? What's your new quest? What the hell?
What is it you want?
What's with all these goddamn quests?
You can't expect me to make something out of nothing. Good tide to you.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely looking tool in the library, I learned that not all Tomburies are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few lived incredible ages and grew to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking. Yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, the city will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Hill, but as to where it is now.
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tomburies, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger. There's someone to do something.
You
You should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry.
My name's
Eric.
When you went up to the Ereval with Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. So I thought I'd be alright if I stayed closely.
But then I lost
Robbie in the woods, and
that's when I
saw it.
Saw what?
A great big, dripping, turning monster. Spitting out great spots of water it was. That were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All
All right.
If
If this creature is as terrible as you claim,
it could
it well pose a threat to the village.
I'll see
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was all
fine
through from that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's
Then
what
that's
I'll
what
start
I'll
my
start my
search.
search.
But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
Understood.
I won't go through those
Those
gates for
gates for
1000
1000
gil.
gil.
Not with
Not
that
with
thing
that
out
thing
there.
out there.
Good luck,
Good luck,
though.
though.
I heard the
Every
tributary
tributary
can
can
fend
fend
ibex for 100 paces.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said
She
that
said
your
that your
ancestors
ancestors
found
found
her
her
here,
here.
and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was
She was
like
like
Valius,
Valius, you know.
a
A
dominant,
dominant.
the Warden
The
of
Warden
Ice.
of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see.
I see.
And the
The
service you would beg of me.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realised it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll see
I'll
the
see the
path
path
is
is
made
made
safe.
safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Why so
Why
far
so
from
far
here?
from
It
here?
was where she...
So,
just...
Is that
The hunter.
the hunter?
It's you.
It's you.
Nasser saved you.
Are you
Are you all right?
What
What
happened?
happened?
I was
Tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back.
Sent
me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see
Did you see what made it?
No.
No.
All I
All I
heard was
heard was
a
a
noise.
noise.
An
An
ear
ear
splitting
splitting
din.
din.
Might
Might this be the culprit?
Leave him
Leave
to
him to
us.
us.
You've
You've caused enough trouble.
Well,
That wasn't too bad.
Hardly
Hardly
a
a
threat
threat
to
to
the
the village,
that.
that.
You
You
can't blame
can't
the
blame
boy
the
for
boy
being
for being
scared.
scared.
You
You
made
made
that look
that
a
look
lot
a lot
easier than
easier
it
than it
was.
was.
Do you think
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That
That
thing?
thing?
Not a
Not a
chance.
chance.
Would have
I
heard
heard
it
it
coming a
coming a
league
league
away.
away.
And the
And the
blast of
blast of
water that
water that
hit me
hit
was
me was
beyond
beyond
anything
anything
an
an
Arkelon
Arkelon
could
could
manage.
manage.
Oh. A boy
A
from
boy
the
from the
village
village
sent me in search of a beast that
that
could
could
conjure
conjure
such
such
things,
things,
but...
but
That's
that's
it.
it.
That's
That's the noise I
heard.
heard.
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
ruins.
I'll
I'll
go.
go.
You head
You
back
head
to
back to
Haven
Haven
and
and
see
see
a
a
healer.
healer.
What do we
What do we
have
have
here?
here?
Father. Something's been
Something's been
busy.
busy.
Whatever
Whatever this creature is itself for blood.
But
But it's not having ours.
Stay
Stay
close
close
to
to
them.
them.
Where
Where
are
are
you?
you? It's like it's when it's enraged.
I should have thrown
Time
up. Time to put you to bed too. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Irene know the dangerous past. For now at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone. But I wasn't alone.
You're back.
So?
Did you
Did
find
the fiend that attacked me in your Lyric here? I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because he warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's why she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well,
either
either
way,
way,
you did us
do
a
us a
favour
favour
putting
putting
that
that
thing to
thing to
rest.
rest.
Us
Us
and
and
Wallius.
Wallius.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
This
This should be the path that we struck.
Hungry,
Hungry,
Toggle.
Toggle.
It's
It's our welcoming party.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My
My
lord,
lord,
thank
thank
you
you
for
for
making the
making the
path
path
safe again.
Easy. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly
Hardly
the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A
A
rough-hewn
rough-hewn
stone with naught but a given name
engraved
engraved on it. But
But
my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every
Every
day was
day
a
was a
struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they
Yet they
spared
spared what they could to grant her wish,
that
that
even in
even in
death
death she might continue to watch over her home.
She
She
lived
lived
down
down there
there,
then,
in the
in the
ruins.
ruins.
That's
That's
right.
right.
They
They were once the living
quarters
quarters for those who served up in the temple.
When the
When the
northern
northern
thanes
thanes
sent her
sent her
here to
here to
weave
her
her spell,
spell,
this
this
was
was
where
where
she and her retinue
retinue
stayed.
stayed.
There were
There were
priests,
priests,
handmaidens,
handmaidens,
and a
and a
knight
knight,
sworn to
sworn to
shield her
shield
from
her from
harm.
harm.
Of course,
Of
they were
course,
all
they were all
gone by
gone
the
by the
time my
time my
ancestors
ancestors
arrived,
arrived,
fled
fled
or
or
dead
dead
in
in the
western
western
wars.
wars.
All
All
except
except
Jose,
Jose,
who
who
remained
remained
to
to
the
the
end,
end,
alone.
alone.
Indeed. At
At
least,
least,
that
that
is
is
the
the
story as
story
it's
as
been
it's been
handed
handed
down in
down in
Haven.
Haven.
But there
But
is
there
an
is an
epilogue to
epilogue
the
to the
tale.
tale.
One
One
known
known
only to
only
Lady
to Lady
Shula and
Shula and
myself.
myself.
Some years after Isa's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She
She
asked
asked
of
of
him
him who he was and whence he had come,
but
but
received no answer.
answer.
The
The
only
only
words he
he
spoke
spoke
were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she
So she
told him
told him
of how
of
her
how her
people had
people had
met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His
His
only
only
reaction was
reaction
to
was to
stare
stare
up at
up
the
at the
air of
air of
hours
hours
in
in
silence.
silence.
Then he
Then he
left,
left,
never to
never
be
to be
seen
seen
again.
again.
You
You
said
said
he
he
was
was
wearing
wearing
plate.
plate.
Was
Was
it
it
black
black
and
and
gold?
gold?
Do you
Do
know
you know
something
something
of him?
of him?
When we
When
went
we
up
went
to
up to
the
the
other
other
hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It
It
manifested in front of the
pair,
pair, and in
and
its
in its
ether,
ether,
I
I
felt
felt
Shiva,
Shiva,
the
the
witch.
witch.
You
You
think
think
this may
this
have
may
been the
have been the
same
same
man my
man my
great-grandmother
great-grandmother
met?
met?
Isa's
Isa's
knight?
knight?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All I
All
can
I
say
can
for
say for
sure is
sure
it
is
was
it was
intent on
intent on
protecting her
protecting her
creation.
creation.
Or
Or
perhaps her spirit? What
What
remained of
remained
her
of her
ether,
ether,
preserved in the
preserved in the
veil?
veil.
Perhaps his
His
spirit
spirit
too
too
became
became
enraveled in
unravelled
her
in her
spell,
spell,
frozen
frozen
in an
in an
eternal
eternal
vigil.
vigil.
Till
Till
we
we
ended
ended
it.
it.
If the
If the
shade you
shade you fought was
Isa's
Isa's
knight,
knight,
then
then
ending it was
ending
the
it was the
greatest
greatest
gift you
gift
could
you
have
could have
given him.
given him.
Now he
Now
can
he can
return to the
return to the
sea,
sea,
to
to
be with
be
his
with his
lady
lady
once
once
more.
more.
And if
And
his
if his
spirit should
spirit
ever
should ever
return
return
here to
here to
visit her
visit her
grave,
grave,
I shall
I
ask
shall
his
ask his
name,
name,
that I
that I
might
might
carve it in
carve
the
it in the
stone
stone
next to hers.
That they
that they
might
might
be
be
together
together
once
once
and
and
for
for
all.
all.
They're almost at the gate.
But they
They
won't
won't
be
be
coming
coming any closer.
That
Should buy him some time at least.
Clive,
Clive,
are you all right?
Fine.
Fine.
We've
We've
taken
taken
care of the
immediate
immediate threat.
threat.
Thank the
thank the
tides.
tides.
I was
I was
worried I was
worried I
going
was
to
going
lose
to
you
lose you
both.
both.
Till
Till
he
he took a sudden turn for the worst just after you left.
What?
Is
Is
he?
he?
No, he's
He's
hanging
hanging
on.
on.
I fear
Fear the tumbling king may have begun the cursing ritual again.
In
In
earnest
this time.
And I
I
can't
can't
imagine
there
there being
being
here as a
coincidence.
I think
I
it
think
might
it
be
might be
happening on
happening
this
on this
very
very
mountain.
mountain.
If
If it isn't, it won't be for long.
Get
Get
back
back
to
to
Tallulah.
Tallulah.
I'm
I'm
going
going
up.
up.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I
I
shall
shall
pray
pray
for
for
both of you.
both.
More of them.
Come
Come on
then.
then.
I
I
crave
crave
an
an
audience
audience
with
with
your
your
king.
king. Another group.
They
They
don't
don't
look
look
very
very
lethal.
lethal.
Still no sign of the king. Could find out it gone wrong.
Now this dude's somewhere.
This doesn't. King must We'll have to take care of his problems. Looks like that's the last. Out here anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Let's look in there. Take on target.
Well, I'll be that.
Thanks.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Make a boat.
It's done. It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change to Lord's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think you already know the answer.
You do?
Talor, he's back.
Thanks, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek to humble yourself in the first place?
Oh, you deserve to know. Was years ago now, back in my tracing days. The sons of a Greek girl arrested me and all the fam. Chained me up in an unlightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Nothing ever said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, could not hardly breathe. And I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse. Orison has fallen. And the men who trusted you likely fell with it. If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Slow and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tomberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that the outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And they killed what he'd done. For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my hero friend when I get home.
What is it you want? Can't be done. You can't expect me to make something out of nothing.
Hello?
It is good to have them back.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walyas, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walyas's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
He's talking to our cousin, Sal. They're inside in the living room. Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Alright, bye-bye. Bye.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bacon. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the diva from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the diva choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Where should we lay the bait?
Beavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
his territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Is that beast living? Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Libra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a beaver's breakfast.
Seems like there's an inherent blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Fresh kill.
But not a Jeepers. The wounds are too clean, too small.
look like a predator's trace. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something we can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the Modes of War to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his being. And has followed his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Our guest has finally arrived. Shall we greet him? It'd be rude not to. Somebody.
Damn, I don't know what my headphones is. Yeah, that's Jonathan. Jonathan Kaminga. He promised me he would think about being cool with Alexis, because I did tell him I'm cool with Alexis too. To be honest, I'm still curious about what did he say to Alexis. I don't even know what he said. How wild was the way he was saying? So that's what I'm concerned about it. His mouth shut. His mouth shut. Who doesn't like it so much? Why date him? Bro, I heard that too. I'm about to say, moving on. You talking about you don't talk to YAW Melly. Man, you look like Lil Bill. You do look like he do look like a burnt version of Drain. That's all I'm gonna say. Man, make me want to play that song again. And tell me what I'm feeling. Happy on happy. Man, what? This would be funny as hell. What combination would that have? Even worse being bad. Oh well, that's fun to tell. That's funny as hell. But I low-key told Will, low-key, during that whole situation, I'd rather be cool with him than Sabo. I said, I told Will during that whole situation, I'd rather be cool with him than Sabo. I like Will. Like, I'm cool with Will.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
That's funny as hell, bro. You're like, we're pushing, dude talking about we're pushing somebody under the bus, and that person is Sabo.
May your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Man. You look like a burnt Dave Chappelle.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Man, he's built like the worm from Men in Black.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this stone to your miller before it spoils.
But nah, I will tell Sabo in his face that he's built like the worm from Men in Black.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
Dude talking
Yeah.
Dude talking about the Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits is his family. Man, that ain't crazy. Man, that ain't crazy. That's the truth.
I shall add it to the broth at once.
Man, I'm not even worried about Sabo. That's the one thing. I'm not worried about him.
No. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
You sure about that?
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
I'm up.
For welcoming my friend tonight.
He's gonna see I'm in that call. This man gonna run away. He's gonna be like, she's a runner. She's a track star.
For reminding me,
man, you're gonna hear Sable talking about some. She's a runner. She's a track star.
Alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort. It's not mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort.
Oh yeah, work ANC. They fired.
Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
I was thinking about working at movie theater before.
I only ask.
I'm glad they never reached out to me.
I know that you feel
That's
it's your
facts.
duty to do whatever you can to help your people.
Facts. Cause
But you have a
I do live by a couple AMCs, but my main one I be going to is the Block 37.
I should bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and
Oh yeah, Whole Foods.
if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
But there's still some dang quests over here. Golly.
It is good armor back.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining, but I don't see any other way around it.
You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Rallis was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallis's closest living relative,
Man, Sable look like a burnt version of Effie on Crockett.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer
You talking about some chill? He look like a crunch bar.
and on to tranquility, which is why I thought of you.
You know what? Dude should be. Dude should wear the rapper as pajamas.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witness Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't by your mate Sid.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my current disguise. How touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on a hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she called it Sid the Outlaw to help young warriors, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fanny, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? Oh, we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water. Nothing too onerous, then? Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the witness hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help. Thank you both.
I can't believe so. That dude is her freaking brother, huh? From the last DLC.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that was collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Yeah, I'm on like episode 7.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through.
I'm glad he didn't tell. I'm glad he didn't tell you the second spoiler, because that would ruin the whole thing.
Shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Oh my god, bro. This man. This dude was about to slap him, bro. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. To be honest, I don't even think I think she's still alive. I think in part 2 we might see her again.
We can collect the water of the river.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's even what Disney is saying. They're doing it just because everybody's saying it. But like I said, I think she could be back in part 2. Right, she can be back in part 2, bro. I'm not tripping, bro. Especially what you find out in that spoiler too. Yeah, she coming back, bro. She ain't dead. She come back. Yeah, it's good.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
Yeah, I gotta watch because I'm on like episode 7. I gotta watch.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Alice then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the river of life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as part of the torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Damn, you gave her $100. They was talking about she owed me my money. You better give me back my money. She better give me back my money.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion, thank the tides the weather had. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Yeah, I'm just doing these freaking little quests and then I'm be done with this.
The water of the sea.
I'm about.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that ever made me feel was pity and
What's
sorrow
good?
for the innocent life
Like, you should be able to get that mug on sale, and it should be cheaper now, because that PS5 been around for years.
Change his
It's
people's
cheaper now.
fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever
You
forgive
should
me
get like a
for what I
bundle,
have
because
done?
they can have bundles for that comes
As
with the game.
tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've
That's how I get my PS5. I got my PS5 with Spider-Man.
live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life?
I did. I had it
Just as my
with.
ancestors denied one.
I had a PS5 bundle with an extra controller.
No.
I had a Spider-Man, Miles Morales.
You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to
And
save the
downloaded
others.
amazing. The downloaded
You
Marvel
do the best you
Spider-Man too.
can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes,
It's probably the
just as we share in
microphone.
their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
I need to get a new one.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall to bring all of my people a better tomorrow, while it's included.
But I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Just one more fire to go then.
Nearly done.
Man, Save over there looking like Diddy. Man, To be honest, I don't even like it anymore because I can't even look at Baby Yoda the same because of him. Man, his name is Savion Miller.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help? We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Through all the clouds in the heavens you came! You saved us! Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the wooden hall smells nice for the little bed.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
If you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Where to next then?
Back to the village to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you to count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the wooden hall.
Right you are.
I should have waited. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
But of course, all them niggas came from this freaking village, which is cool. It's cool. It's nice.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Elias's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honoured to be asked, and terrified I missed.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walias, my lad.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm going to raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts, one where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you stay clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Right, YouTube, I'm gonna stop the stream, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Finish both DLCs. See